这还是一个城市。
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has found a bomb. Seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds to go. Drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Breaching! Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser.
Reload.
One friendly operator remaining. Four last operator standing. Fifteen seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. You've run out of time.
Bonjour, mesdames.
Protect the bombs.
Hey, fucker, I thought you were streaming.
I'm about to. I was just warm up. I was playing a warm up match. So.
Beef about this one.
Huh?
Beef is about this stream, sweetheart.
I was just playing a warm up match first.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait for you now. This one.
10 seconds.
Why would you want a golden jewel?
5 seconds and counting.
So let me guess, the Eagles won the Super Bowl.
Op 4 is
Mm-hmm.
engaged.
I assume so.
40-12.
God. That's funny. I don't think I watched a single football game from this year. Or from this season.
What a fake fan.
I just really wasn't into football this year.
What a fake fan. I'm literally wearing a Jags jersey right now.
You're wearing a Jags jersey?
I am wearing a Jags jersey. One of the best Jaguar players of all time.
Which one?
You gotta guess, buddy.
Smith?
No.
Brunell?
Nope.
What the fuck is his name?
Not Tony Baselli either.
Okay, I was gonna say that one next.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Then who is it?
It's Paul Plazuntsny.
Oh, okay.
Remember our goated ass middle linebacker for the longest time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Fucker.
Put on Do Not Disturb. Don't need
Beef
fuckers seeing what I'm doing. There we go.
Our live beef.
Yes, just went live. It might take a second to pop up on your end.
Oh,
What?
I'm a tad bit drunk, just to let you know, beef.
That makes it even better.
I can get more drunk.
Bombs protected.
Yeah, the only thing I gotta worry about is afterwards you start crashing out because you're gonna be getting sober.
Hmm?
All I gotta do is worry about you getting sober and crashing out.
5. Op 4 has found a bomb.
You want me to get more drunk?
I don't care, it's up to you.
More drunk it is.
Where are you?
Down to 10 seconds.
Anybody in the stream, remember to drink responsibly.
Yeah, don't be like this dumbass.
4 has located a bomb.
Hey,
Be ready for
brother.
hostile action.
I'm drinking responsibly right now. Beef, I could kiss you on the mouth right now. That's how happy I am. The Eagles won.
I'll take it. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm hopping into a warm-up game.
Alright.
So,
Fucking no
I'm
copy.
in an arcade though.
Where did I? Where did I? Over here.
I don't know why, but ACOG's been feeling like too zoomed in recently, if that makes sense.
It makes sense.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, I feel like I've been doing better with the one-times recently.
Okay, I am warm. Whenever you get warm, let me know.
Okay, okay.
Or I can hop in. Are you already in the middle of arcade?
I'm already in the middle of one, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
My aim is dog shit, frankly. Oh shit.
Drink responsibly. Never. Really? 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 Hee, you're supposed to drink responsibly, okay?
Yeah, he.
Trenton McCock joined.
Trip McCock, Trip McCock, Trip McCock.
You better not leave, bitch. I think he left already. What a fake friend. Oh, wait, no, he's in there. My bad.
Hey, get fucking going, pal.
Good late afternoon. Listen, 4 shots because of T Swift. Fuck that bitch.
I drank every time that bitch came on the screen.
How you been, Trenton, lately? Because I know. Heard you moved over to Jacksonville.
Wow, I just exposed where he lives, pal. Good job.
Oh my god. Do you know how big Jacksonville is?
And do you know how retarded you are?
You know how easy it is for me to be like, I'd have to pinpoint his exact location for someone to find him at the same day.
Same day.
Yeah. Jacksonville's the largest landmass city in America. I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Good too.
I mean, I live in, you know. Here, I'm gonna go and leak it. I live in St. Mary's, okay?
I don't live anywhere. I live under a bridge.
That is true. That is true. You troll. Last year was bad when I played the Swift shot game. Jesus. Yeah, every time you see Taylor Swift or hear about Taylor Swift, take a shot.
I mean, I have to drink now.
Huh?
You said every time we hear about Taylor, or you hear about Taylor Swift, you have to take a shot. I mean, I have to drink now. Since you said something about Taylor Swift.
Moving on, Lynn Turner, work like a dog on a
Bro,
blow
I
drill.
can't see straight. This is fucked.
Yeah, perfect. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I've been doing decent, I guess. But I've been doing. Got your location locked and loaded. Harley! You don't know my exact address.
I do.
Shut up. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that up. You've been doing good. Doing the same shit, just surviving. You know, one day at a time. How Lil Beef doing? He be being Lil Beef, basically. I mean, he's doing good.
Fuck Lil Beef.
Hey, don't you be mean to Little Beef.
Fuck Lil Beef.
You didn't hear that, right, Beef? Yeah, you good.
Invite me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. He's getting bigger, though. Bigger by the day. Fatter. Chunkier. Hungrier. Making noises.
Did you invite me already? God.
Oh, you wanted me to invite you? Okay. My bad. My bad, G.
Fucking get to it,
Shut up.
Daddy. The prank buddy. Make my shorts, pal.
Good. That's good because of course Jay just does not like him at all, you know.
What?
So we're playing extended, arcade, or ranked? Or you want to do a couple custom?
Let's do an arcade, a couple customs, and we'll have it right.
Okay, so an arcade, then some customs, then a ranked. Okay.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch my shirt. Go ahead and put us in there.
Okay. You're about to see my trash ass aim. It is beautiful. Yes, Beef? You gonna be the star of the show or something? Is that what you're doing? And the swerving in the carnival. Little beefing. Chill like that's his 83. Hell yeah. Of course. You been pimping. You be getting all the ladies. Something I can't do.
I'm gonna make my little nephew into a pimp.
Of course you are. I mean, if he turns out gay, I'm sending him to the adoption center. I'm just joking. No one kill me. Nah, it's only you three. I don't give a fuck.
Eat my ass from the front and back.
Yes, sir. On my way. There's a fine line between right and wrong. And somewhere in the shadows. You're fucking Frank. They sent me out. Fuck, I can't remember it now because you fucked me up.
Available 1 pound fish. Available 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6151, 1 pound each. Very, very good and very, very cheap.
Should I have my earbuds? It's okay. I could hear that shit. This is why I don't get viewers. Damn, bro, I'm already at 1.4k likes. What the fuck? That took forever to get in a damn arcade match. Don't make me join the party just to ear rape y'all. Shit. I won't say no. Yeah, shit. Sorry. Sorry, Harley. It's time. All of us at the same time. Ear rape.
Like shit?
Just like...
I'm invited to the party and everything. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There were 2 people at the same time. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Turn down the volume. I can't hear foot movements. Sound like you're talking off a fucking... I don't even know. Brotherin. He joined just to fucking... He joined just to do that shit. Oh shit, I got killed by SMG-12?
Yeah, that's just what I am using.
Well, it wasn't you. Okay.
Why
I
not?
I just got killed again. If I spawn in the same spot, I was about to be pissed. I am very low on health. Creatine! Bro, I got ice in my
Creatine.
veins.
Creatine steroids, my friend. Okay.
Little beef? We talking about little beef?
Fuck little beef.
You know what,
Beef
mate?
Smell like shit and
I'm ready.
tigers.
I'm ready for when little beef gets big enough. He's
Shit
like
and baby
6'4", 6'4", 285 pounds.
Little motherfucker still ain't gonna bully you.
I left a comment on one of your videos, but I just asked you instead. Yeah, what's up, bro? If it's something personal, you can always just DM me, and I'll check it when I can. Thank you, sir, for 2K likes. What'd you do? Use beat offhand?
Hey yo.
But Coffee, if you don't just DM me and ask me if it's something like a little more personal, that's fine, dude. I promise.
Either one of us. I may be an asshole, but at least I still like to take care of people.
No, don't talk to him. I'm just joking. Oh,
fuck you,
is that what I get? Finger tired. Well, switch to your
Finger
fucking
tired.
left hand. I need
Yeah,
another
bro,
like
use your
3K.
left hand to beat off every once in a while.
I've got a savings to 10K, and recently I've been watching your videos and a newfound interest sparked
use your left
sparked
hand
in
to
me
beat
about
off every
cars. Yeah, well, what you want to know? Like, what's a good car to get? Reliable, stuff like that. So I can give you that. My car was reliable when it was first made, but
It was reliable until he dogged on it.
yeah, I beat the fuck out of
Understand?
it.
You can have the most, you can have the best like reliability score in the world, but if you fucking cruise around and fucking dog on your shit, fucking
Yeah, if you don't
pedal
take
to
care of the
metal
car,
everywhere, it's not gonna be reliable at all.
yeah, you don't take care of the car, that thing's not gonna be reliable anymore. That's why mine's got the issues it has.
And it's okay to dog it every once in a while. I'm
Oh my
not saying you can't.
God, I just woofed.
On me.
I want a good solid car, if you know. Yeah, no, I get it. I was wondering what car I should put 10K down payment. To be honest, if you can, like, if you're not worried about looks and power and stuff like that, try to do
Well,
Honda or
what are you looking
Toyota.
for? Are you looking for a car or a truck?
Yeah, that's the big question. But stay away from fucking Dodge for whatever you do.
Yeah,
stay away from the
Dodge.
5.7. Please, I beg you.
If you got a 5.0, that wouldn't be a bad fucking deal.
No. 10K down on the
If
5.
you're looking for a truck, don't get a Mustang. With you being as young as you are, you're gonna be paying out the ass in insurance.
Yeah, I used to have a 2016 Charger, and Jay knows about this. I was paying almost 600 insurance. Some Toyota cars are goated. Yes, they are. Some of them can be, as
A
long
lot
as you
of
don't beat the
Toyota
fuck out of
cars are
them.
pretty goated.
We don't
Toyota's the best in reliability,
we don't talk about mine.
except yours.
Mine can be reliable as long as if I fix this one issue with it, I'm sure it'll be fine.
But like, if you want a truck, I'd honestly I'd like recommend it.
All good starter brands,
all day.
but I don't want just looks now. Realizing, yeah, it's really so you can always take a car that doesn't look exactly good, and you can always make it look good if you have the extra money, you know.
Oh, for sure.
But if
And
you
you'll
really
love
just
your
want
car
reliability,
10
you
times
know?
more the more you fucking
Oh,
work
yeah.
on it.
You don't care if it's a truck or a car. Okay, so cars, I'd say, probably go with Honda, Toyota, something like that, some reliable. Stay
Like
away
a
from
Honda
Kia.
Civic, a Toyota Camry, like
Stay away from
Toyota
Kia and
Corolla.
Hyundai. Please.
Kias aren't bad.
The new 2.0 turbos that are in like the Fortes, they've been having a slight issue. So
But like, yeah, Honda to Toyota, like
God.
mainly Toyota if you want reliability.
Yes. Aren't exactly price good, and I've heard many bad things about them, even though they look good. What vehicle are you talking about? Like Hondas or Toyotas? Because they do have their issues. Trust me, me and him are kind of like car enthusiasts, so. Or at least we know shit about cars. So if you needed to ask something, we'd always be able to tell you.
Yeah, don't let him lie to you. I used to start his truck up in the middle of the parking
Okay,
lot
that was
with
the
him.
diesel.
I'm the diesel fucking...
First automobile, in my
Hero.
opinion, should be a car if it's just getting played. Nope. You need a big block fucking V8, you know, just...
You need a 454 S10.
What? I'll just say all of them in one comment, but just know I'm one of those kids that only look at... Yeah, no, I get it. Just, just put them in the comments. We'll kind of tell you our opinions on them and stuff we actually know about them.
Yeah,
For
I'm gonna be a little
people talking
fucked,
to shit in
but
the work truck.
I promise you, I'll give you the best advice that I can.
Popular car and stuff, but I'm wanting to skip that and get a... Yeah, so, first car
Sure.
that you buy yourself, be smart about it. Don't do what I did. First car I bought by myself with my money, I was not smart. I bought a fucking 2016 RT, and that I still owe money on that, and that car's gone. It's not even mine anymore. So,
Now, you
Yeah.
can get things...
Durango,
that are
Hellcat, Scat
fun.
Pack, TRX, and Trackhawk. God.
Brother man.
So if you want reliability, none of those.
Yeah, Dodge, you stay away from.
If you want fun, yeah, those are perfectly fine. But if you just want an A to B, don't. Don't get either of those. They also guzzle gas
Now,
if they're
you
all
don't have
Hellcats.
You don't have to suffer reliability. Like, you can get something fun
Yeah,
that is also reliable.
I mean they make they make like even that if you want to stick with like a Camry, they make Camry TRDs.
I was about to say, you get a fucking upgraded package Honda and still be scooting around.
No, I didn't want to pick buck. Yeah, trust me, I heard the same thing, and that's why I went right to you. Yeah. Definitely. If you want reliability, do not go with Dodge.
God, no.
Honestly, don't go with American. I mean, so except for Ford.
Ford?
Ford,
Hey. I was about to say.
Ford is pretty good. They do have their issues with their EcoBoosts, but don't worry about
Dude,
that
even
part.
the Ego Boosts aren't that bad.
They still have they have more issues than the 5.0s. Even the work truck 5.0s.
I wouldn't get an inline 4 EcoBoost. Those are the ones that have problems. Their V6 EcoBoost, though? Goated.
So Trenton has a great point. Like a Civic Sport would be great for you if you want something fast.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can mod. You can make it look good because they have a bunch of stuff for that.
That's what I was just about to say, too.
Yeah, you can mod the fuck out of those things. I really wanted one. Can we 1v1 H?
Oh, we're doing a custom game. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you
I thought we were
didn't
in a
know
rank match.
that. No, you said arcade, 2 customs, and then a ranked.
Brother man, I'm fucked.
Alright, so here's my
Yeah.
preference. I don't want necessarily ugly car/truck, but I want a reliable car. Okay. So newer
Tacoma, all the way.
newer Tacomas, if you want, that's a mid-sized truck. They're reliable, they're great, they're fun too. You can do a bunch of stuff with them. You can make them look good. You're playing Legion.
Yep.
But you can basically do a lot of different things with Tacomas and make them look good and everything like that. So it really just depends on your preference, but I'd say probably a Tacoma if you want to go with a truck. Dream Truck, a 5.0 Lariat, F-150 light silver.
Nah, 6
Yes, sir. Yeah, a Tacoma. It's a Toyota Tacoma. Try not to get the new one because they just came out and they're brand new and everything's brand new about them. So,
Yeah, there's no reviews or anything on them, but
yeah. But
like,
if you wanted to get anywhere from what would you say, Jay? Like a 2013, 2014 and up?
dude, even down to like the early 2000s, like,
Oh, yeah.
Them bitches are reliable as fuck. Now, what I will say is, if you
My
want to have
budget.
some fun, get a
50K?
5.0 Coyote.
He said his budget's 50K and under.
Oh,
Fuck,
type
you
shit?
can do a lot with that. You can get a fucking F-150,
Dude,
you
can
know,
get a
soup the
single
fuck
cab
up.
fucking... No, not even soup the fuck. You can get a single cab fucking work truck, brand new fucking 5.0 Coyote for that with a 10-speed Allison. Oh shit.
Get fucked.
Lucky Don't even say get fucked. Look how lucky that shit was.
Alright, I get what you say, so let's hear it. So, with 50K, you can do a lot, honestly, like a lot. You can either... So I know you only have a $10,000 down payment, but that's more than enough, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Honestly, you could put 2K down on something brand new and you'd get a good interest rate.
Yeah.
As long as you share credit with somebody else.
That is true. I really... With that budget... No, Trent, no one wants to buy your fucking truck. I love it, but no. But it really just depends. So with your budget, like being you only want to pay $50,000 for the truck, or for a car or anything like that, it comes up to personal preference. You could easily get a single cab short bed F-150 and you can make it look good. You could get something a little bit older, not like too old, but something a little bit older.
Get a 7.3 power stroke if you want reliability.
If you want, yeah, I mean, well, they're not fast. That's the only thing you're not gonna be. You're gonna be like, no.
Yeah, I was about to say mine.
Keep in mind, I have no
Mine
clue
was
about
tuned,
cars.
like-
yeah,
Mine was tuned and all that, like, just about, like, without going heavy modification, like straight up just high school modifications.
it was
Like,
still.
mine only made 410 horsepower, and the 0 to 60 was still like.
Yeah, even with that
12
much
seconds.
horsepower, they're still considered slow. Love
But there
them.
was a shit ton of torque.
Loved that fucking car to death. Or truck, my bad. Don't kill me. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna let you choose it all for me if you're down, since like I said, I don't know anything. Jay should buy me a car. Jay, you heard the woman.
I don't have any money.
No getting yourself a vehicle. Get he a vehicle. But I'm letting you gently choose it. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about that one. There's a couple options you can choose with that budget. That's gonna be something to think
Fuck
about.
it, get a Stang.
No. Well, I mean, no, you don't
You
want
get
your
a
insurance to be
2013.
high. Actually,
You
wait,
get a
yeah.
2013 GT500 for that.
True, you could. That'd be a dope ass
That's a
first
200
car.
mile per hour car.
That's a dope ass first car too. Okay, so I know you said you're letting us generally choose, but do you actually want? I know you're just looking for reliability plus looks and everything like that, but do you actually want a truck or a car? Like, is there anything you actually kind of have your mind set on? Because trucks, we can go one route, cars, we can go the other route, so it really just depends. You do not want to buy Jay's Mustang.
That is the last Mustang you want, buddy. I promise you.
No, that was he.
It's called the shit Stang for a reason.
That was he.
No, I know.
Like, fuck.
That is called the shit Stang for a reason. Here in a little bit, it's not even gonna be mine anymore.
You selling it again?
No.
You just scrapping it?
No, Pop's is gonna fucking take it over and build it. My sash charge.
Yes, sir.
There you go. So you're on top of the building, huh?
No.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying,
I
dude.
love the angle of that came in.
I appreciate you guys keeping it honest. And not panhandling me
dude,
or
we're not
something.
gonna
Yeah,
fuck you
dude.
over.
Trust me, I'm not gonna tell you to go get a fucking Hellcat, you know? I mean, yeah, you can get a Hellcat for 50 grand, but I'm not gonna tell you to go get a Hellcat and then completely fuck yourself over.
Especially with like as little driving experience as you actually have, you gotta think your first car being 707 horsepower is not a good idea. Like,
Yeah, you won't be ready.
we might not know you personally, like we might only know you from TikTok, but like we're also not gonna set you out to just drive into something to kill yourself. Like, and that's just the honest truth. Like, you get something like that, you're going to kill
I'm
yourself.
thinking more so truck, but it's really just up. So more so truck. So there's a lot of routes we can go that way.
Oh, for sure.
F-150, Tacoma, fucking. I really want to go Dodge at all, to be honest. So Dodge is not the best option.
Even up to like the newer 6.7 Cummins, like they still have.
Now,
My dad had one
yeah.
that was a 2019,
Shit.
and it sucked some shit in through the air intake and killed
My
the
uncle
engine.
is
Just
Tacoma.
a little bit of shit.
Yeah, so a Tacoma, dude, you can do a whole lot with. Honestly, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
want
can turbo
reliability
those
and you
bitches
you
have
don't
a
want
good ass fucking
yeah.
fast truck.
If you don't want too big of a truck, but you want something that's also going to stay reliable, but you know you just want an A to B, but you can make it look good, get a Tacoma. Honestly, look around for a Tacoma. It really don't matter if you get the inline 4, which is the it's called the 2T something. If you want the inline 4 or if you want the V6, they're both perfectly fine. V6 guzzles a teeny bit more gas than the fucking 4-cylinder, but not much.
And also, they're highly tunable.
I'm being honest, like every detail. Oh, so you want like a full rundown depth of like it completely. Like you want like what you should do to it too. Fuck. Cheap maintenance is a good one, guys. Yeah, that is true. So I'd start off with just getting the truck first and driving it for a bit and getting a feel for it. Honestly, then after that, if you want to, you can put a tiny lift on it. Don't put anything too big so it'll look ridiculous. But
Oh man, you can fit 37s on them bitches. And
I'm talking about like trying to fit 40s on that bitch.
Hey man, I'll put 40s on the Tacoma all day.
Jesus. Okay, if you want a good gas reliable A to B, don't put fucking 40s on it. Heavy ass tires with a light ass truck.
Nah, but the best part about Tacomas too is like, if they have 4-wheel drive, you can go anywhere as long as you have a somewhat
Because like I said, I don't know a damn
aggressive
thing.
tire.
Yeah, if you always want to, like, after the stream or whatever, and if you ever, like, have any questions, you can either DM me or you can DM Jay. Violation warning. Flagged for hate speech.
Probably because I said KMS on accident.
Oh. Okay.
That's not bad.
But, yeah, so I'd honestly, like, if you ever want to message us, you can. We'll have no issue with that.
Man, it ain't no problem. Cars and trucks are literally our fucking life.
You don't see me. Oh, okay. They pull good. Yeah, they pull pretty good, too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
They do good.
have like a 5,000 pound fucking, they have a 5,000 pound truck capacity, and I mean, as long as you're not like planning on hauling goosenecks and shit like that, or like skid
Yeah.
steers and shit, like you're chilling.
Now, if you can find a Tacoma, did they have an SR5 for that, or is it just the Tro?
That'd be a question for Trenton.
Trent, do they have an SR5 model, or is it just the Tro? So does it matter what model? So no, it really don't matter what model or year. I mean, if you have that much of a down payment, go with newer.
I wouldn't
be
go
honest.
as new as you can.
Yeah, don't go 2024, don't go 2025, don't go 23. Try to say like 2020 and below. 2020 is
Yeah.
kind of pushing it a little bit, but
Plus, on top of that, like the newer years, like they haven't been like tried and
Oh,
true
fuck.
tested yet.
yeah.
I mean, you can do whatever, like you can buy one if you wanted to, but like I said,
I
haven't
believe
been,
they
like, they haven't
do.
gone through customer reports.
Not just
shit like that.
TRD. Yeah, so I'd say if you have that much of a budget, try to get a higher trim level also. Not too high of trim.
Honestly, if I was you, I would use this to establish your credit score.
Yes,
like,
that's
since
what I'm
you
saying.
have such a high budget, I wouldn't get the highest trim package. I'd get, like,
Fucking
what would do you, like, maybe the lowest trim
the
package,
the
or
wiggle
just enough
stick?
to have 4x4 or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
that's what I'm talking about, like a 4x4 package.
like, don't get like the fucking all the bells and whistles and all that. Like,
Don't get the
use
TRD.
that, the rest of use the rest of that money to positively affect your credit score, because at the end of the day, like, getting a huge expense like that and being able to do payments on it can help your credit score immensely, and you can put yourself in an amazing spot, like, early on in life.
So yeah, so he was saying all the right stuff. It's not technically a 4x4 package. It's just you can find them with 4x4. So that's just in case, like, you ever want to get into like the off-roading or anything like that.
Or if
you can have
ever
fun.
like, if you ever like need to, you're ever in a situation where you need to like haul a trailer, but it's slightly like it's on a dirt road that's a little muddy. It's when you throw your 4x4. We're just talking about getting 4-wheel drive accessibility.
10 seconds left.
The fuck?
5 seconds. Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
And you're all good, man. That's why we're here.
I'm
I
gonna
know
go this fully.
some of this might sound like gibberish, but
Yeah,
it'll make sense
eventually.
once you finally actually look at shit on paper. Like,
No fucking way. I was aiming too low. Like always.
I know it can be like overwhelming as fuck too. Like, first vehicle, don't know what the fuck to get. You're just worried on if it's
Like,
gonna
I
last
appreciate
you
it.
through
It's
whatever.
wonderful.
Like,
Yeah, dude, we're here to help you. Trust me, because I know you got your whole situation going on with home and everything like that. So we're always here. One more.
yeah, bro. Like he said, DM one of us and we'll help you out. And if one of us can't help you, DM the other. Like,
Yeah, or if you want to, whenever you can, just kind of research the Tacoma. Look up a couple
Yeah, literally.
things, show us some stuff. I mean, I know you can't do it on here, but we'll figure out a way.
or if you wanted to even get into the world of diesels, like, DM me. Like,
Yeah,
I know
don't
a
talk
shit
to me
ton
about
about
that shit.
DM.
I can just tell you what my personal preference is, but I cannot tell you if they're good or not.
I know a shit ton about diesels. Like that. Like,
I'm not a
that is
diesel
my whole
guy.
life right now.
I am a fucking gas engine, so. You know what's funny, Jay? This is my first 4-cylinder.
I know. You downgraded quite a bit there, buddy.
I went from an IDI
From
to
all V8s to
a 4.7 to a 5.7. Now
All
do a
V8s,
2.2.
literally.
7K likes is crazy. What's his TikTok? He should be in here somewhere. He's watching right now. It's Harley just put it in there. It's J.Meyer 2004. You can add him if you ever need to talk to him about like diesel. If you want to get into the diesel world, you can talk to him about that. If you got questions about gas, you can talk to either of us about it.
And don't get me wrong, like, I'm a Ford man, but I will steer you in the right direction for your budget. Like,
Ban and
I'm not
Ash
gonna
is
be
fucking
like,
crazy.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, don't pick Chevy because I don't like it. I'm gonna tell you what's reliable. You
I
know?
do fucking hate Chevy though. But that's just personal preference though. There's some people that swear by Chevy. And technically so all cars have their issues and technically you can make any vehicle good except for
You can make
Germans,
any vehicle good or even unreliable.
except for Europeans and Subarus. Both Subarus.
Hey
European.
man, you can make Subarus reliable. You can make German cars
Nah,
reliable.
fuck BMWs.
The only issue is like how much money you'd have to put into them. Like even some American cars, like a 6.0 Power Stroke. A 6.0 Power Stroke, you gotta throw about 14 to 20 grand into to make it reliable.
Yeah, so to summarize this up, Tacoma would probably be your best idea for if you want to be able to mod something but have something smaller that's not too big. Kind of also, it's a good starter truck. It really is. So, at the end of the day, yeah, that's a good start. Anything 2020 and
you'll
under.
still be able to haul ass too. Like
Yeah.
if you want, like you may not be the fastest on the road, but like you're still gonna have that pickup. Like you're gonna get the truck feel with a little bit of being able to like get on it every once in a while if you want to. Like I said though, just don't dog the shit out of it. We've all made that mistake, and that ended up fucking turning into our cars being unreliable as fuck.
Yeah, you telling me.
And sometimes, like, getting on it a little bit can be really beneficial for the vehicle.
Yeah, actually, you're not supposed to just baby them the entire time.
Sometimes, like, they can get carbon buildup in their exhaust, and your back pressure won't be as good.
Damn, I saw you too. But I don't exactly. Yeah, you don't exactly want a piece of shit. Trust me.
Yeah, we get
Because
it.
I don't want to blow. Yeah,
Trust
don't
me,
you don't. So with 2020 and under, you do not have to blow your full budget at all.
Yeah, especially, like, if you have 10K to put on a down payment, I mean, like, 5K, like, half of that is an amazing down payment. Like, that is stellar.
Yeah, so if anything, when you get to like a dealership or anything and they're writing numbers and stuff, tell them you have 5K down instead of 10 to see how much your payment would be. If you're comfortable with that, put the 5K down. If you're not comfortable with it, put a little bit more down. But you can easily find a Tacoma. Yeah.
I wouldn't even say, like, I've
Wouldn't
got
even say
5K to
5?
put down. I'd say, like, 2.5, honestly.
2.5.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
2.5 is still a pretty good down payment.
I don't know. I only put $500 down on my Charger. I'm surprised they let me walk away with that thing. But like, would you say 30K, 20? Yeah, you can find them anywhere between 30 and 20 easily. Sometimes you can even find them for 15. It just really depends on the year you want to go to. You can find it for lower than that, but you would have to get really into the older shit.
So, like, down payments, like, that's just... Basically, down payments just set your APR percentage. So that's the amount of interest you're going to be paying on your vehicle. So, like, the higher the down payment, obviously, the lower the APR. But, like, at the same time, you don't want to blow, like, a good bit of your budget on a down payment, because you can use what you have left in your budget to fucking, like, pay off your vehicle.
Fucking.
You can use, like, a good bit of your budget to pay off your vehicle and establish a good credit score.
Sure.
Now, I mean, you're not gonna get, unless you establish a credit score early on, which I mean by that, either getting a secured visa or getting an actual credit card and building your credit up, like,
Exactly, low
your
beef is
APR
helping.
is not gonna be the best, but I don't know, like, just kind of feel it out. You can always go to different, you can always get a quote from dealerships and just kind of feel things out. Like,
So you can
you don't
either
have to jump on the first thing you find.
you can either go through the dealership's finance company also, or you can find your own finance company. It really just depends. Like, what I should have done, my personal self, is I should have went with Navy Federal, who I have, because their loan options are good. And
Also, don't
car
forget
financing and
that-
shit, but, yeah.
Don't forget that you can always, like, if your APR isn't the best because, you know, like, you don't have an established credit score right now, don't forget that as long as your APR is decent, you can always, within a year, or after a year, refinance your vehicle through a different company to make sure that you've got a lower APR
Fuck.
10 seconds.
percentage. Like, you're not stuck with just what
And I want
they
full
give you.
advisory, too. I really had a father or any rule like that, and I'm proud to say, even though it's only been like 2 days. Hey, we will always be here, trust me. I basically do the same thing I do with my son, you know? Except for I'm going to tell him, you know, get the fastest car in the world. No, I'm joking, I would never tell him that.
I was about to say, what do you want your son to die?
No, I don't.
Yeah. So, like, I understand, like, hey, I want a Hellcat because it's fast or anything like that. Like, I want a GT500 because it's fast. But realistically,
Are you fucking kidding me?
with how much you've, like, you can have all the driving experience in the world, but if you've never drove something that fucking powerful before, like, it's going to end up in disaster. Like, I'm a perfect example of it. This dude, one time when I had my old truck, was trying to buy my truck off me, and he let me drive his 1100 horsepower Cummins.
Yeah, I remember that.
When I tell you, I could not drive it
Protect the bomb.
for crap. Like, I barely touched the gas pedal because, you know, I didn't know what to expect, and it started spinning the wheels so bad that I was swerving around a lane. Like, I mean, obviously I know, like, 1100 horsepower and 707 from a Hellcat are a completely different thing, but it's still the same premise, you know? Like, you don't know what you're getting into. Yeah, it might be fun, and it was very fun on my end, but, like, at the end of the day, you're gonna start getting to the point where you're gonna push it to its limits, and you're gonna find out the hard way with either, like, a wreck or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh, yeah, and I get that. H. Say, can you 1v1? Jay, you mind me 1v1 and one guy one time?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Then yes, H, we can 1v1. I have no issue with that.
Yeah, we're just looking at forward to, like, don't get me wrong, I had a really good experience while driving it, but it just, like, if I wasn't careful, I would have killed myself, you know?
Oh shit.
Aw.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
My comment ain't popping up,
Do you
so
think?
let me reword it. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. My first ever car I drove was a Scat Pack, and at my age, well, wasn't good yet. Yeah, so it's fucking 6.4s.
Hey man, them 6.4s are bulletproof.
Yeah, they are. You just can't do much
It's
to
the
'em.
transmission that
Yeah,
gets you.
that's the issue. Honestly, Scat Pack's cool, but for a first car driving, that's definitely a little wild. It's
Yeah,
what,
that is a little
415, 420, something like that. I don't
I couldn't
remember.
tell you.
It's over 400. I don't remember how much horsepower it is exactly. Because the regular RT's 380. But yeah, I can 10K likes. Goddamn, Trenton, what are you doing? Trenton's over here just.
Damn straight.
But
Found a bomb.
yeah, I can definitely get Scat Pack being an interesting first car. So my first vehicle.
5 seconds.
So the first car I ever drove was, I think it was the Camry, to be honest. Same car I have now. First car, my first actual car was a '89 F250. diesel 7.3 IDI. You know, slow as dog shit, broke down all the time, piece of shit. But
189 horsepower.
felt more like 2.
Stock. No, that was stock. 189 horsepower on a non-turboed one was stock.
Damn.
You're pushing probably 150 by then.
Oh yeah, no shit.
If
But
that.
triple finger on the screen, goddamn. But honestly, and then the first car that I bought was that Charger. That was a mistake. I'm gonna keep talking about it because it's a mistake, and I'm gonna warn you: don't buy a car that you don't think you can pay for. Basically, I mean, you don't sound like you're in as bad as like money situation as I was, but
First hit triple finger on the screen. Oh damn.
Four neutralized. Mission successful.
good night, Bubba. Love you too.
Alright, bub. Love you.
Bye bye, Trendy. Thank you for the 10K likes. I went 90 down the road on accident, not realizing the power. Yeah, those things can kind of get away from you after a little bit. I mean,
Dude, my ex-brother-in-law had a fucking catfish Camaro. It's like a 90s Camaro.
bye
And
bye.
I got on it once. Maybe 300 and something horsepower. Not that much. Fucking... And that shit got away from me real easily.
Yeah, they can get away from you. Anything really over 300 can definitely get away from you. But fastest I've ever gone is 72.
Plan accordingly.
Harley, that ain't fast. Come on.
I was about to say, you need to up it.
I've pushed over 100 multiple times.
Me too.
even in a 6.7 dually, I've pushed over 100. Yeah, baby.
Down to 10 seconds.
That was a mistake.
Shit, me and you were kicking 121 in the Hemi. Going strong.
Yeah, no shit.
Op 4 located a bomb.
I'm surprised that thing was able to go that fast.
I'm saying.
Damn it, I knew you were coming from there. Life 360 preying on my downfall. I did hear you. I could hear your quiet movements. So I don't want a fast car for sure. Yeah, you definitely don't want to start with your first car buying being a super fast car unless you've had experience with a lot of fast cars.
You can get a
but-
quick car, but not like fast car.
Like, see, I have small experience with really fast cars. So, like things you only drive in a straight line. I ever tell you about that, Jay? I drove the Duster once. That was interesting. Very interesting. Hey, H, if you're still in here, go ahead and if you're still in here, H, go ahead and drop either your UB or your PSN, whichever one you have. I'm gonna get a Harley and call it a day. Harley's gonna get a Harley.
All fun and games till it starts raining.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, you definitely don't want to start out with a fast car, though. Back to that comment. You definitely don't want to start with a fast car. Tacomas are good speed and reliability. Plus, like, they're tamed enough to where you don't really have to worry about it. So, it really just depends on what you want to do in the end of the day. I'm going to start looking at Tacomas while watching. Alright, sounds good. Just if you want to, just DM either one of us. Jade, probably the easiest one to DM right now because I'm on stream and I can't, look at it. I won't be able to look at it later. And just kind of like, I know you can't send us pictures on TikTok because it's dumb as fuck. But just try to tell us the years, mileage, stuff like that, price, and everything like that. And we'll tell you. We'll definitely give you good insights on certain things. Where would you recommend getting one from? A dealership or someplace like Carvana? Honestly, they're perfectly fine either way. A dealership, you just gotta be careful for because they're con artists. Carvana is easy because you can literally just get the card, go pick it up, and then leave with it same day most of the time.
And just make sure to go through like a Carfax or something like that so you can see
Yeah.
what the vehicle history is, if it's been regularly, like if it's regularly had maintenance on it, if it's been in any minor accidents.
Yeah. So most cars already have, or most dealership like websites and Carvana and stuff like that will already have the Carfax in it. You just gotta scroll down a little bit and you'll be able to see if it's had any accidents, if it's a rebuilt title, anything like that. Rebuilt title, stay away from it.
Yeah, they have no resale value because basically what happened was they got into a wreck, and then they got they got fixed back to factory, but they got a rebuilt title, so it's not a clean title. So the rebuilt title just means that they've been in a wreck that was
Should I get a new one?
pretty bad, not to the point where it completely fucks the car.
So
But
if
to the
you
point where there could be some structural damage and there is no resale value on them.
so I'd say try to get a newer one. Not like new, like still under 2020. But if you can try to shoot for a newer one, if that's in your price range, or you can find one in your price range. But mileage wise, if you want longevity, they're pretty much fine most of the time. I don't really know how long the new ones last. I know they last a minute, but I don't know their complete longevity of how long that engine will last in it. But honestly, I'd say for your first car, try to stay under 200K. If you can,
200K is crazy.
It's Toyota, bro. Try to stay under 200,000.
Toyotas are not that expensive. You're talking about TRDs and shit.
No. I'm talking about if you want to have something that you can have for a very, very long time.
Oh, you're talking about mileage.
Yeah, mileage.
I thought you were talking about price.
No.
I was like, holy fuck.
How should a Tacoma last without many repairs and stuff? Dude, Tacomas last for a minute. Really, all you got to worry about is doing
500,000 mile vehicles all day.
All you really got to worry about is doing normal maintenance, like getting the oil changes done, getting it inspected every once in a while, or checking it out, stuff like that. And then
basically, like if you get something newer, it'll tell you when something needs to be done. So like it'll tell you straight up, like
change my oil.
You need to change your oil if your transmission needs to be serviced, which if it needs to be serviced, that usually just means it needs new fluid, like just shit like that. Like
that's the great thing about new cars.
The best thing, like, because me and him work on our vehicles a lot, the best thing I can tell you is YouTube, because
yes,
that's how, especially in high school, that's how both of our vehicles just kept running and like stayed running. Like just look up a YouTube video or even if like, okay, you're driving down the road and something doesn't feel, or something feels off, or something doesn't sound right, just look it up on Google. Like say, for instance, you get yourself a little tick, right? A tick can be anything from like your oil's going bad, like you put the wrong oil in, to like your engine's actually fucked. Before you start freaking out, look it up and like you always work yourself up. So like for instance with my truck, I had a vacuum leak problem. I started at the valve for the the vacuum booster, or the brake booster. Then I replaced the brake booster, that didn't work. And then I replaced the actual vacuum pump. So I went cheapest to most expensive, and yeah, I didn't get it right the first 2 times, but I had an entire vacuum system completely rebuilt except for the lines, which the lines were fine.
Yeah, so Tacomas really don't need very many repairs ever.
No, they're very reliable. Like The most you'd have to worry about on a Tacoma is just doing regular maintenance, like we were saying, like oil change every 5,000 to
Yeah,
7,000
brakes, CB
miles,
axles after a
depending on
while.
what Toyota. Yeah,
You know.
like it's just all it. You just as long as you take care of it, you're only gonna get expenses that are supposed to happen, not expenses that are like, oh shit, my
So-
engine's fucking blowing up.
0K cash or $0 cash down does mean no down payment, but look out for stuff like that. There can be times where they'll say 0 down payment, but you've just started doing something with your credit, and your credit's not too high, and they'll completely they'll fuck you in a sense.
Okay,
And
so
sometimes no, sometimes yes, but
with a lot of those no down payment. Sorry, I'm trying to get through with my bite.
yeah, I can hear you.
But hold on.
Shit,
With
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
grab
those
something
no
to eat
down
real quick.
payment, with a lot of those no down payment like companies, what they'll do is they'll basically give you like really cheap payments every month, like $0 down. But here's the thing. They don't tell you that you're going to be paying on that car for years upon years upon years, to the point where it could be a 40 grand car, but you're paying 80 grand on it because you are only paying so much a month. Like, they start adding the interest onto it. Okay, so credit wise, your best bet while you're still young is like, I'd say get a secured Visa for about a $500 payment. Put like cheaper monthly expenses on it, like say for instance whatever vehicle you're working or you're learning on right now, or whatever, just like gas for the month, right? Because you don't even have to go to like get a brand new car if you didn't want to, which I would
Hey
recommend.
Jay,
if you
he
have
said
the
hold on
means.
real quick so he can write stuff down.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry, I'm grabbing something to eat real quick. I just wanted to tell you before you know.
Okay, so get a secured Visa for about $500. Put little expenses like maybe gas for the month. Like if you like, for instance, if you need to get a ride within a year, now you'll be at a 700 credit score. Now I know that's a while, but like a 600 is still pretty decent to get a down payment. So if that puts anything to perspective for you, like a secured Visa would probably be the best way to go for you with how young you are. Like you could apply for a credit card if you wanted to, but a credit card it's a little, I don't, a secured Visa and a credit card are two completely different things while still being the same thing. I know it sounds really complicated, and it is because finances don't make sense whatsoever. Like, the best I can say is like secured Visa is definitely the way to go while you're younger, because a secured Visa only lets you go up to about $500, whereas you could get applied for a credit card and get like 2 grand. And trust me, credit cards, it's really easy to spend that money. It's really hard to fucking pay it off. And basically, you get a secured Visa, whatever you put on it for the month, pay it completely off by the end of the month, or like by your next payment. and you'll be doing pretty good. You'll build credit up pretty decently. And like I said, as long as you have about a 600, 650, by the time you get to the point where you're about to buy a vehicle, you should be doing pretty good. Now, another way you could do it is if you have someone that you can trust that has a good credit score, go to the dealership. Like, say, for instance, I know you have your personal stuff going on, but if your mom or dad could co-sign on that vehicle for you to use their credit, that'll usually give you a pretty good that'll usually pretty good. That'll usually give you a pretty good APR percentage on your vehicle. No, don't feel bad at all. Don't feel bad at all. Trust me, I still don't fully understand everything. Like, I've got enough of an understanding to get you pointed in the right direction. But to be completely honest with you, unless you learn this shit in like school or college or anything like that, like, you're never gonna have a full understanding. And a lot of people, like, they get thrown into this not knowing anything, so it is an amazing thing that you are asking for what knowledge you can get this early on. Like, you're doing good for yourself.
Now, don't get me wrong, we don't know everything.
Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, we're still young.
We're both 20, so I mean...
Yeah.
Fucking grapes. Yes, a lot of people can ruin their lives doing things that are wrong.
Yes, you are not lying. And
I
a lot of it is
almost did
they're
that.
dumb. Well, not necessarily dumb, but they're young, and they don't understand how financial systems work, and they're like, oh, I'm making all this money, oh, this or that, like, I'm finally on my own, I can spend whatever I want, and then they end up getting themselves put into a shitty situation because they don't understand financing, they don't understand this, they don't understand that, you know what I'm saying?
My issue is, I understood all that, I just didn't listen to myself. And I didn't talk to anyone else before about it. So. I got a random gut feeling while looking at getting a Hellcat. That's why I came here. Yeah, I would say stay away from that stuff for right now.
Yeah, especially with as young as you are, like, a lot of those dealerships are looking to sell those types of vehicles to younger people because, like, if you can afford it, obviously. Because if you don't make your down payments on it, or you don't make your payments on it, they'll end up making more money in the end. Like, all they're trying to do is get you out of as much money as they possibly can, and they're also trying to get you at as high of an APR percentage as they can.
Yeah, so don't be persuaded too easy. So at dealerships, this is like my first-hand experience. They're going to try to get you into that vehicle that you want because of two reasons. Either they can be a super good person or a shitty person. They either want that sale because they have to make a certain quota, just like the guy did with me. They have to make a certain quota, not caring about what your financial status is, not caring about your age or anything like that. They just want that money because that's how they make money, is commission based off of how many cars they sell and the price of that car. So it really just depends. They'll squeeze and they'll make deals with you, but if you think there's something that is too much money in your personal opinion from what you've looked up, haggle with them. Try to get it down a little bit. If you can't, then just move on, honestly. Or you seem not interested and go to leave, and maybe they'll turn around and be like, you know what, I'll do that. It really just depends.
A lot of the time, hitting them with I'm going to take my business elsewhere, usually gets the job done.
Now you do have those couple of ones that just won't care, but so if I see something suspicious pointed out, Yeah, I'd say point out, like, if you're looking at a vehicle, and even with your knowledge, like your little bit of knowledge that you do have, if you are looking at a vehicle and you look at something, you're like, that doesn't look right, bring it up. Especially if you buy the car, because they can always also, if you buy the car for a good price, they can also always fix it there in-house. They usually have to do that. So that's just something simple also to get something fixed. Now, if they're really being like an asshole and you want some like extra stuff, like, you know, some good, you know, weather mats or something like that, you can get that type of shit easily.
But if you see anything like loose wiring, instant red flag.
Yep.
Just little things like that, like shit that, like, if you weren't paying attention to, it would go right past you. Like, you always look for the little details. Like, yeah, sometimes you'll find stuff on the big details, but, like, so if I see something suspicious, I'm not instantly bargain. If you see something suspicious, I wouldn't even take the time on the vehicle, honestly.
Yeah. And yeah, they're gonna try
Like,
to the dealer or whoever.
they're gonna try and sell you, like,
Yeah.
the world, basically. Like, they're gonna try and make something seem like it's the greatest thing you've ever seen in your life.
It's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Exactly. Just, like, take everything that they say with a pinch of salt. Like,
if you don't want to broke at your age, don't do what I did, for one. Two, find a good... Okay, so when you go to buy a car, check how much the insurance is. You have to factor that into the price of how much your actual car payment is going to be. Add that together, and they'll be like, here's my monthly payment of the car. Then you also have to factor in how much gas you're going to be spending. You can do that after you get the car, but if you can do it before, that's good. But you can factor out how much that's going to be, how much you're going to be paying for oil every once in a while, or every like 5,000 miles and stuff like that. You basically just want to factor in every single price, add it together, and be like, okay, that's my monthly budget. I make this much, or I have this much. I'm able to make that payment. Or if you're like, okay, I can't, then turn around and be like, this might not be the best option for me, let me keep looking. Something I didn't do at all, I ended up paying almost about $559 a month for that car. And then insurance was almost $600. And I was living in a 2-bedroom apartment with me and one other person, and I was paying the bills. So that car did not help. It also wasn't horrible on gas, but it wasn't good on gas at all. So, and I had to put 89 in it instead of normal 87 gas. So it definitely ate up my price a little bit, and I ended up having to get rid of it. Seeing adult stuff like credit and all that terrified me. Now I feel like I have a title, or I have a little bit more insight from listening. Yeah, so you don't need to be terrified about it. Being an adult, trust me, what we both know is it's a scary thing.
Dude, it fucking sucks.
It
I'm
sucks.
gonna give it to you straight.
Yeah, it sucks. It's scary, but as long as you know what you're doing and you have certain people to help you along the way, then that's really what you need. Like, if I ever really need anything, I can ask this fucker, but, you know.
Exactly, and, like, if you have a solid... I know your situation, because I've read the comments, but if you have somebody that you genuinely trust as, like, that's older, like, go ahead and ask them. Don't be afraid, because at the end of the day, you're just making your personal understanding of everything, you're making your own personal understanding better, like, because, like we said, we have a we can jumpstart you and put you in the right direction, but we can only do so much because we've only been in this situation for so long, like,
yeah.
We don't really know all the ins and outs of everything, but we can definitely help you do as much as possible.
Yeah, so Coffee, we can definitely kind of both be that person. There's only so much we're gonna know because we haven't been through all of life. I mean, we're only 20 years old. We haven't been through everything yet. Neither of us have been married. I've had a kid, but we don't talk about that. But we can definitely be there to shut up. We can definitely be there to help you as much as we can. If you ever need us, obviously you can always DM us, just talk to us. We're always still gonna be there. I mean, shit, you're my most concurrent viewer other than the one that's on the mic, so.
And like, another thing I want to say is like, yeah, we're telling you that being adult sucks.
No,
And
you're
it
not
does.
there.
It really does suck. But don't be afraid. Because the second you're afraid is the second you start feeling like you don't know what to do. Like, you have to go in with that chip, so to say, on your shoulder. Like, you can't let anything affect you negatively.
Yeah, getting popular on this app is difficult. Is really difficult. We'll get there one day, but that's what we like to do. We like to be honest. I mean, you can ask me anytime. Justice is extremely brutally honest. So
Yeah, I'm gonna warn you now. I'm the type to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
and we like to be nice. We can be dickheads, but it's not like us actually being a dickhead towards you. It's like that. I'm being an asshole towards you because you're my friend. Harley, nice guys do not always finish last. Okay, okay.
Yeah, he has a whole kid.
Yeah, exactly. I finished. Beef, why are you not asleep yet, bro? It's been 3 hours.
We're just chilling. Alright, I'm imagining if that old dude ain't going 1v1
Yeah, so we can
1v1 you.
Yeah, he's on. Alright, I checked. He's not even in here anymore. I don't want, like, sugar-coated half-trust. I want the full thing, and I'm glad you guys jump. Yeah. Yeah, we will
I
always
got
show
you.
you the full thing.
Yeah, we're not,
Here, one sec.
like, we're definitely not gonna make anything, like, we're gonna give everything to you straight. Like, there is no point in sugarcoating anything, like, at all. Like, we're gonna tell you the hard reality of things, you know? Sometimes too good is crazy. Yeah, man, it's no problem. Like, we don't, like, we don't want anybody ending up in a shit situation because they got fucked over. Like, dealerships will literally fuck you over to the point, like, you could haggle prices with them all day and get the price that you want, and they still, like, they won't give you a temporary tag, for instance. Like, they're petty pretty much when it comes down to it. Like, dealerships are petty as fuck. Don't let anybody take advantage of you.
Yeah, yeah, he's true. Also, coffee, yeah, you don't wish you were an adult already. There's good things that come with being an adult, but most of it is, it can be kind of rough at certain points.
Oh yeah, dude.
Especially when
Like,
you're on your own.
being an adult fucking sucks, dude. Like, I'm glad I'm almost 21, but like, just for, the fun times, but I'm also at the point where it's like, I really wish, like, I could be 21 and then fucking time would just stop,
I still want to be in high school sometimes.
Bro, who you telling?
I miss those days. That was what, 3 years ago? Almost?
Something like that. 3,
But yeah, but to take being a kid as long as you can, make it as long as you can. You can do some adult things, but try to stay as a kid as long as you can, because
for
trust me, it goes by quick, and when it's gone, you're gonna miss it.
Yeah,
Feel it.
you're gonna blink and it's gonna be over.
You're gonna be graduating, and the next thing you know, you're gonna be on your own, and then don't do what I did and have a kid at 20. Love you, Beef. I'm just
Don't
joking.
get me wrong, we love you, we love him, but
Got a long distance girlfriend that I can relate to heavily, and she's went through the same. See, that's kind of what you need, is like someone that you can relate to, but also there's some differences. They're not the exact same thing. Did before that, I never really say long distance. Long distance can be good and bad. Like Justice, he's got the long distance girl. We know he. We know you'll be over here soon, okay? And you can meet Little Beef.
oh man.
If Little Beef shit on you, not my fault. Hey, stop kicking me, boy. No kicking. That was disgusting.
Good job. And we lost all our viewers.
Coffee's gone. He's never talking to us again because we burped. Only 5 more months. Yeah, I forgot. You're going to be here for my birthday. And yeah, Coffee, you're going to be scared about it, especially long distance. It's difficult because you have to have that certain type of trust. I feel like I'm learning knowledge. I should know. Okay, 1v1 you. Oh, now I got a guy that wants to 1v1 me.
I'll just spectate.
Okay. Yeah, money. If you wanna get in, you can. Just either drop your UB or your PSM, whichever one you have. Yeah, dude. We're always gonna be here. Trust me. We might not know you on an actual physical in life, perspective, or we might not know you in IRL, but we're definitely still gonna be here because you're one of my viewers, and now you're stuck with me. Haha. My relationship is 7 months, and a special relationship. Exactly. And it better be the best relationship. I swear to God, if you better love my Pookie. I granted you custody, okay?
Custody is crazy. You got beef with you?
Oh, me? Yeah.
For sure.
That's why I hear some clicking.
Yeah. Is that his rocker?
Yeah. You just wide awake now, dude? You just wide awake now? So is that all? I'm supposed to video him like fake driving.
Put the jacked arm on the steering wheel.
So I have something to tell you. Justice is sleeping with me.
Hey, yo.
Is he gonna... Money, you still in here? You want a 1v1 or? Not. I just need to know. Me and her have been together for 7 months now as well. Her name is Victoria. I work with a Victoria that's in high school, but they always say the minors working with us. Ugh. Like the Victoria's cool actually, but
That's wild.
there's another girl that works with us that's in high school, and God, she is fucking annoying. I try to give her the benefit of the doubt, but I can't. Mine is J if you couldn't put the dots together. Hey. What is an APR? So an APR is what does it stand for? It's something.
I don't know, but it's the amount of it's the percent of interest that they add onto your total. So like, a car could be 40 grand, but if it takes you a while to pay it off, they're gonna add an amount of interest on it, like a percentage of interest on it.
Mhm.
That's what that is. It's the percentage of interest that they put on top of the car total.
Yep. So if you got, let's say you're at 17% APR, basically that 17% you do what you have now, and then you add 17% of that total onto it. So
Now 17% is a terrible APR.
yes, that is. Dude, I had a lot higher than that.
That's crazy.
I think I had a
You're
20.
Like, with as young as you are, I would shoot for like I'd probably shoot for like a 7 to a 12.
Yeah, if you can get
range.
anywhere in between there, that'd be amazing.
Dude, if you can get into like more closer to the 7s, you are set. Because
yeah,
a lot of adults don't get anything lower than like a 6.5.
Talk to my grandma about that one. She got that.
But you know what I'm saying? Like
800 credit score.
I was about to say, unless they're loaded, like you're not getting a fucking.
She gets a new car every fucking year.
Yeah, unless they're loaded, you're not getting anything like under a 6.5 usually.
The funny thing is, all my granny's been getting is Kias, but they're always the GT line.
Be getting them GT Stingers. Nah, but
that's what I'm waiting for her to get.
Like, obviously, don't expect something that good because you are a kid. Like, there's a lot more factors that go into it because of how.
I'm joining the Marines when I turn 17 and just need a car before then.
Shit, there ain't nothing wrong with getting.
Yes, that does help.
There ain't nothing wrong with getting something that's a little nicer, but like maybe not even from a dealership, like a Facebook Marketplace car that looks good. Like,
I'll sell you a 1998 Toyota Camry.
Camry. Nah, but
I'd sell you to it for like $2. What are you talking about?
If there's something that like look everywhere, because the benefit of buying off of a private dealer, which is just somebody who's selling their car, instead of like a dealership, is you're not gonna have to pay.
It's no dealer fees.
Unless you get somebody who's selling a car that they recently got from the dealership and they want to buy, or they want you to pay off the rest of what they owe. Like, you're not gonna have to pick up any percentage fees. You're not gonna have to pick up monthly payments. All you're gonna have to pay is to get the title in your name, to get it registered in your name, and to end your insurance every month.
We get it. You can't use Facebook Marketplace, and technically neither can he unless you lie about your age.
Yeah, I was about to say, if anything, create
say you're 18.
A fake account where, yeah, and just say you're 18.
That's what I did when I was in high school still. Say I was 18 when I really obviously wasn't. Okay, so I don't think this guy's gonna do it either, so you know what, fuck this. Nope, there's the yawn beef. Deep on the west end.
Also, with you joining the Marines, that would help a lot. Like, for instance, when you join in, you're gonna be to the point, like, you're not, as long as you stay in the barracks, you're not gonna have to worry about costs of living, like, except for food. And you're also, I mean, you're gonna have to keep your barracks within specs, so, like, it's gotta be clean as fuck, and, like, whenever there's inspections, like, your bed has to be made, all that bullshit. But, like, you're not gonna have to worry about cost of living, like I said. You're just gonna be living for free, except what expenses you have, which should just be your car payments, whether it be an actual car payment or whether it be a like insurance payment. And usually they give you a sign-on bonus. So, like, for instance, I had a buddy that joined the Navy as an air traffic controller, and I think he got somewhere around $50,000 as a sign-on bonus. So he got that straight out of boot camp. And if you get something like that, you could realistically pay off whatever vehicle you have right then and there with that.
So,
I mean, if you wanted to.
people selling their cars instead of a dealership helps with. So dealerships have dealer fees. That's the biggest part of it. You're not gonna have any APR percentage or paying any monthly payment if you're paying with cash and you didn't like go get a loan. You can basically choose what insurance you want also. You just have to have either state minimum. I would say if it's a newer, go with comprehensive and collision just because it's newer. If you get an older car, if you're not worried about it, don't worry about it, but it's not the smartest thing to go with just liability, like I am, like a fucking idiot. But, oh, what's up, Turtle? But there's a decent amount that's better about buying a car off someone, but there's always...
They always have their
Yes.
They have their
always have their
advantages and
issues.
their drawbacks. So, like, usually you're not gonna get a newer vehicle if you buy it off somebody. Like, you can get a newer vehicle, but usually they're gonna want you to pay an ass load for it because they want you to pay off what they owe. For like, but like, you're also, unless you like, if you buy like, I'll say 2015 and up, or that's like when you're gonna see more, not even 2015, just kind of in that range, like, that's when you're gonna see dealer fees added into it, but like, usually, you're not gonna be paying for APR percentages, you're just gonna be paying for the car flat out. The only way you'll possibly get any like payments like that is if you go through you take out a loan to get your car. But other than that, like, you're just gonna be paying, if you don't like take out that loan, you're just gonna be paying insurance, really.
And the best we both recommend, it honestly is just personal preference. I know you don't know much about like the whole car thing, everything like that, but it really dwindles down to if you want that car payment or not, or if you don't care about having that car payment. It really just dwindles down to what you want to do in the end of that. Okay, you got him. Come on, motherfucker.
So, the best for building credit itself, I would recommend going through a dealership and doing it. But the best for overall savings would be to buy a used car off of from
Yes.
a private dealer. White stairs, white stairs, white stairs. He backed up.
Op 4,
Good
last
shit.
stop standing.
Alright. Right here, on 2 ping.
On to
He's in the corner, the very corner. He's on 2 ping. Okay, he backed off. He's right there.
Oh, damn.
Beef.
I scuffed that. Should I figure that out later when I'm a little older? Right now. To be honest, right now
I would
wouldn't
get
be
as
horrible.
much knowledge as you can right now, but just don't freak out about it.
Yeah.
Necessarily. Like,
Don't overdo yourself and stress yourself out too much. That's where you make bad decisions and split-second decisions, and then stuff will not go the best. So really try to stay as calm as you can during the whole situation, and you'll definitely be perfectly fine. But learning about it right now is not a bad idea.
yeah.
Where is this dude?
Just learn about it. See like how. Just start like researching shit, like, cause like I said, we can, or like we both said, we can only give you so much knowledge on it. I mean, we're still learning as it is.
Yeah, honestly, even if
Like-
you want to, go on YouTube or TikTok and look up car buying tips and stuff like that.
Yeah, literally.
There's plenty of people out there that are older than us that have way more experience that post videos about this type of stuff. And we won. Bitch.
Exactly. Like, don't be afraid to branch out and even just Google search something. Like,
Yeah,
you can always Google search something.
so don't overload
and then, like,
myself.
if it doesn't make
I'm
sense, just
way,
kind of
way
like
too much.
Google search it in simple terms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so definitely don't overload yourself on too much stuff.
No.
Try
definitely
to stay normal and then ease into it. Yeah, definitely ease into it. Don't go 100%, 100 miles an hour. Don't bolt right into it. Ease into it. Learn your stuff first. Give yourself a little bit. Learn your stuff, and then think, okay, this is what I can do.
Yeah,
And that's
'cause
basically it.
The second you go 100% and rush into it, is the second you're gonna make more mistakes than if you weren't to learn anything at all. Like, you're gonna think, I've got a pretty good understanding of this, and you're gonna try and push everything to the point where either you don't get the sale that you want and you just accept it, or like you don't find anything that you want at all. Like, you just, a lot of it is looking for what's gonna be best for you on top. Like, it takes a lot of patience to find the right car.
Sure, ask so many questions.
Like,
Coffee, we have no issue with you asking questions. Trust
don't
me.
be sorry about that, dude.
I mean, we're playing Siege. I have nothing better to do right now, so.
Like, I'd rather help you out than focus on winning this video game. Like, oh
Yeah.
well.
Weird thing is, I'm really good at multitasking, so.
I can't do it for shit.
Yeah, so I'm able to talk to you, read your comments, and play this game at the exact same time. But yeah, no, you don't have to be sorry about that. We're here for your disposal and whatever you need.
Exactly.
It's okay.
Never be
Think
sorry
of it
about
now,
trying to
so
better
it's just-
yourself too.
Oh,
There's one in, dude.
yeah.
Dude, we waited so long. I didn't have any fucking. There's one inside, by the way.
I know. I just got one of them.
We fucking. To your right. Nope, no, not that far right. Inside, to your right.
Oh, okay.
Inside on the right side. There you go, right there.
Operator remaining.
My bad. Do you like Eagles? Hell yeah, I like Eagles. Of course I like Eagles. America.
Fuck yeah. Nah, he's talking about, or they're talking about.
Oh, the Eagles. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't say I like the Eagles. I'm a Jags fan, but I was rooting for the Eagles to win. So, yeah. Oh my God, what's she on? Give me a second.
Diffuser in place. Diffuser located. Disable it.
So would you say the
If the
info
Bills
I
are better,
just
why didn't they win
learned,
the Super Bowl?
and still learning is super ahead of my age? Yeah, I would honestly say the stuff you're trying to go ahead and learn is definitely ahead of your age group, especially nowadays. You're definitely going ahead of what everyone else would do, and that's a good thing. Because you don't want to be stuck
Yeah.
behind and not knowing a single thing when you go out into the real world.
Like we said, just don't overwhelm yourself. I mean, like, I'm sure you've still got time to look into vehicles and all this
Yeah.
and all that. Just don't think that, like, I understand, like, time, you blink and time goes by, but in the real, in, like, the reality of everything, like,
Secure the bombs.
you've still got time to, like, think about what you want to do. You got time to, like, because, like, personally, me, I had my career path changed 3 times before I figured out what I wanted to do. And this was all after the age of 18. So, like, don't be afraid to just, like, if you can, take a gap year, just find a good little job to where you can save up money. Like, don't, like, obviously the earlier you
Down
get
to 10 seconds.
set up in life, the better you're gonna be, but, like, don't rush it. Like,
5 seconds.
the second you rush it is the second you're gonna be
Bomb located by op.
to a point where, like, you're just overwhelmed in life, and, like, you don't need that early on. Like, this early on in life, like, I know it's scary. I know you want to plan as much as you can, but, like, at the end of the day, like, you can only plan so much.
Yeah, and you're definitely at a good normal pace. You're not at a bad pace at all because you're not trying to rush into everything. They start asking me about taxes, and I'm gonna look at you like you're cuckoo. But you know, they're mining room window.
I don't even know.
I got a Legion mine down. It's one of those shooting. I don't want to peek it, and I
I'm playing upstairs.
didn't even peek it, and I got killed.
I'm playing upstairs just in case.
Last stop standing.
Watch this. This is gonna be dumb, but we're gonna try it. Oh shit. Hello? Never mind.
What are you dead?
Oh.
You playing Vigil?
Mm-hmm.
Pizza rolls. That's funny. I hate pepperoni pizza rolls.
Getting pepperoni pizza rolls has gotta be a sin.
That's a good question, though. Oh, what about taxes and bills and the other aspects of adulthood? Yeah, so, so the only thing
That's your
that's
department.
yeah, so the only thing that scares about most of that stuff, doing your taxes isn't that hard. You just have to make sure if you have to pay taxes that you're gonna have the money to pay it. But usually taxes are a good thing half the time. They suck when you get when you're getting paid 'cause you always have taxes that come out. But they are amazing with the tax return. Like, I have a kid, so I'm getting a little bit more for my tax return, but I'm getting a really decent tax return compared to last year. And taxes do take a lot away from you. It's the government in a sense. And like places where we are in Georgia, you have state and federal. Florida's just federal, so there's 2 different like aspects of that. Bills. It really depends. Like you're gonna have your car payment, you're gonna have your apartment if you have an apartment or a house. If you decided to get a house and you have a mortgage, bills can be overwhelming sometimes, but you have to take it one step at a time and always try to. You don't have to plan fully ahead. Try to take it, day by day. But if you can, plan ahead as far as you can. So like me, I usually look at all my bills I'm gonna have. Like, okay, I got my power bill due in 2 weeks. I get paid in a week. I have to put that money aside, save that money that I need for that, and not touch it. It's basically what you have to do for that situation. Like, I have a roommate, I split it 50-50. So I don't have to worry too much about it, but if you're alone, then it gets a little more overwhelming, but in the end, you just have to know how to budget the correct way.
Also, you're gonna have, like, when you get, like, employed through, like, a full-on business or, like, full-on company or anything, you're gonna have a choice between 0 or 1 for your, like, taxes taken out. Always go with the option that takes more taxes out of your paycheck, because that'll give you the most back at the end of the year. I know that sounds weird, but like, you're gonna have 2 options. Either you're gonna get less taken out of your paycheck for taxes, or more. You always choose the option that ends up being you're gonna pay or get more taken out of your your paycheck for taxes, because, like I said, you won't have to worry about, you'll get paid back more at the end of the year. Pretty much. Like, your tax return's gonna be better at the end of the year, and you'll have a least likely chance of having to pay something back, or you'll have a least likely chance of only getting like $14 in a tax return. That dude's cheating. Our Twitch is cheating.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
Watch back stream.
Okay. I am. But,
It is recoil control.
yeah, so financing and budgeting, try to get more into that a little bit later on. You don't have to get to it now. Because you don't really... Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. You see how it's like skipping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a Zen. Or Zim, or however you say it.
It's not a Zim, it's probably a Kronos.
A Kronos, yeah. So taxes means better in the long run. Yes, in the long run, yes. It's going to be a little more difficult because there's more tax coming out of your paycheck, but after you get that tax turn, you're going to have a pretty penny. It also depends on how much you're making an hour, or if you're salary or hourly or commission based or whatever, but it really just depends. How can you choose to raise the amount taken or decrease if it's possible? It really depends on the job.
Okay. So if the job does have that option on your W-2, which is what they'll give you, that like after you get hired on one of your orientation days, what they'll do is they'll give you a paper that you have to sign, and it'll straight up ask what payment option you'd rather have, or something along those lines. But usually it's either 1 or 0. I can't remember what the whole thing is called, but at the end it'll be 1 or 0. And usually you want to go with 0, because 0 is the one that takes more money out in taxes.
Yeah, my job doesn't have that option. So I just deal with whatever they give me. I'm getting a decent tax return from, if it was just my job alone, it's a really good tax return. Why are we all trying to be an Outback?
Because Outbacks is the shittiest map on this map pool.
Oh, dude, can we get Clubhouse or something else other than fucking Oregon? Thank God.
Chalet, hell yeah.
It's one of my favorite maps right here. But yeah, if you got any tax questions or bills or anything, you can ask me about that.
Yeah.
Jay's doing the smart thing, and he's been with his parents, which is the smart thing. Something I should have done. Can you repeat from the start?
You're good.
Got stuck on a spelling error. You're good. Just the part of the W-2.
So and depending on where you work, you'll have what's called a W-2 form. I don't really know how to explain it, but it just kind of sets your preferences, I guess.
Yes.
And also your personal information, your name, phone number, your social security number, your bank account, like your routing number for your bank account, so they can send you the money. Like, it just kind of says that stuff. And there's gonna be an option on it if it is a W-2, because we can get more complicated, but most
There's a
businesses run
1099.
W-2.
There's a bunch of other
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm not even gonna fluster you with that right now. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
tell you about a W-2 because it's the most common. So you can either, there's an option where it's like, how would you have your money, or something like that, right?
We need a
That's
Thatcher.
obviously that's not verbatim. It's gonna sound a little. I'll switch to Twitch. It's gonna be a little more complicated sounding, but that's pretty much the basics of it. Is, would you rather have more money taken out in taxes per paycheck or less? And you always want to say more, because it'll, like, if you don't make up to a certain percent on your taxes, you will owe money back in taxes for the year.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you pay more on taxes a year, or like a paycheck, you'll have less likely of a chance of owing money back on your taxes.
Yeah. So, like, for example, I'm supposed to be making, before taxes, I'm supposed to be making around $1,500. That's before taxes. I'm making around $1,100 after taxes, so they're taking about $400 from me each paycheck. And honestly, in the end, that really is great for me, because I'm getting well over what I thought I was going to get from them, which I'm going to be smart with.
It's just like budgeting. Like, you always, like, it's kind of like the opposite of how you would budget your taxes for a month. You always overshoot your expenses. So, like,
Yes.
say if my expense for something is usually like $115, I'd go ahead and say it's 120, 130. It's the opposite of that. So it's like,
I got a peek.
it's like, it's basically just taking away from everything. Like, I knew where I was going with that, and I forgot it. I'm sorry, I got CTE.
You can end up. So with taxes and stuff, technically no, you can't really end up in debt. It's just the IRS will kind of come after you. And the IRS basically, let's just say they do all your taxes in a sense, and they check everything. So you really want to watch that. So the more you give them, the more you get from your tax. Yeah, so the more you give them, the more you'll end up getting, the less you'll owe. So it really just depends on how much you actually end up wanting to pay. Or if you want to pay anything at all, which 90% of all humans... What the... No.
1 second. I'll let you know when you can get the wall. Who shot my drone?
That was me, my bad.
Ethan.
I am so sorry.
Open this up. Right here on 2ping. Throw your gadget at it.
Oh shit.
There's.
Move! Motherfucker!
Ethan, says you.
You was in my way. It's because there's this dude down here on the stairs. Trying to get to him without dying.
There's one in sight, one still around me.
Okay. Trying to find out where this fucker went.
Oh, okay.
I've heard a lot of unpleasant things. Oh, yeah, the IRS can... They're not fun. They can do a very bad number on you. You just have to play it smart, basically. That's really what it boils down to. It's just being smart, not being stupid. I got spotted by Scan, man. That's lovely. Bro.
Don't be afraid to open up walls.
I know, I keep fucking...
You have a
forgetting
whole
about that.
hard-breaching gadget.
friendly operator remaining.
Ethan, you need to push to the right. You need to jump in and push to the right. ASAP.
I couldn't point trigger fast enough, maybe.
Both of them were right there, Bubba.
I didn't know. So as long as you know what you're doing, they're not an issue. Yes, as long as you know what you're doing and you don't commit tax fraud, which we'll get into that way later. But if you don't commit tax fraud or anything like that, then yeah, you'll be perfectly fine. You'll have no issue with them. You just kind of got to be smart. Ash. Actually, you know what? Should I play Thatcher?
If you want on Twitch, but...
Oh, you're Twitch. Fuck that. Is there any certain jobs that guarantee W2 forms? So all of them have a W2 form, no matter what job, unless it's under the table, which...
Not really, no. No, like...
Huh?
Have you ever heard of, like, so, for instance, the saying, paying your dues, comes from...
Oh,
like,
yeah, okay, yep.
Comes from a book, like, now I can't think of it.
I know what you're talking about, though. I didn't think about that.
It comes from, why can't I think of the name of it? Sorry, I'm still a little buzzed. Fuck.
Need to locate a bomb.
It comes from, like, oh, there we go. It comes from, like, the union. So, like, union members. So, like, say if you wanted to be a welder or shit, like, or HVAC or something like that. Like, they are put on a 1099, which a 1099 basically means that at the end of the year, like, you get your whole paycheck, but at the end of the year, you need to save up money so you can pay off all of your taxes all at once.
Yeah, so... Yeah, okay. So let's say you, say you get a car, and you want to do a side gig. You want to do, like, DoorDash or Uber Eats, or something easy, you know, you just drive around and deliver food all fucking day. That would involve, at the end of everything, a 1099, and that's when you have to save the money up, basically, to pay those taxes. So, yeah, technically
But,
not
like,
all jobs have W-2s, but there's a vast majority that do.
Yeah, literally, like, a lot of your jobs are gonna have W-2s, like, especially, like, your McDonald's jobs and shit like that. Like, they're gonna have W-2s, just because W-2s are the easiest way of going.
Yep.
Oh, we don't have a hard breach anymore. Cool.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure, seeing as we don't have an ace anymore.
You don't have ace anymore?
No, sir. That's cool. Oh, hello.
Fucking... I need to just... Yep.
Where?
Stairs. Main stairs. I guess you can call that. I forgot the name of the stairs.
That was not main stairs, my brother.
Is no longer in your possession.
No, it didn't.
Friendly last op
Snowmobile garage stairs. Leave me alone.
Main stairs is
So
a completely different
1099
area.
is instead of paying taxes over time, you pay them one full payment at the end of the year. Yes, that is true.
So instead of paying your taxes out of your paycheck, you're going to be paying it at the end of the month. Or the end of the year, sorry.
Block blast going to make me crash out. Yeah, you got that one right. See, you're learning. You're learning pretty good.
So, Beef, how about after this we get another warm-up match in? Because,
Yeah, I am not.
you decided to take for fucking ever to start this shit up because we were waiting on a 1v1.
Oh, eat a
Yeah.
Frank, pal.
You need a Frank.
Maybe I will.
Badass.
I'm kind of hungry, you know.
Joke's on you, I just had Arby's. And I also had a fucking...
Fuck you, I wish.
I also had a, pulled pork sandwich. Pops
Ooh.
made the pulled pork.
Ooh, wait, can I Instapay?
Bro's about to firm some
15
Arby's.
seconds remaining. 10 seconds
I'd
remaining.
go drive and get it, honestly.
Yeah, Bro's about to firm some Arby's.
Same as
User has been recovered.
Love Block Pass. For number 7 paragraphs, dude. Whoa. Yeah, dude. Honestly, just taking as much info as you can is great. Like we've both been saying, we don't know absolutely everything in the world. We're still learning. We're young, but we'll give you what we know and what our experience are, and everything like that so far. Sell my soul for Block Blast. Jesus. That's funny. I've only played that once. Bookie, do you play Block Blast?
No.
Okay, good. Just making sure I wasn't the only one. Is my rank gonna go down? Please, can we win? I'm almost bronze 1.
You picked a bad night apparently to play, or for us to play. I also can't play for shit when I'm drunk.
Yeah, that's why this is a bad night. Jay hates on me for it, and I would hate on you for it too. And now that I know, it sucks.
It's a toxic relationship.
He secretly hates me.
They need to locate a bomb.
I'm telling you, it's a toxic relationship that they have. Her and Block Blast.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Of course it is. Fuck am I going over? What am I doing? Take a come again.
Hey Beef, you should go to Lakeside with
10
me.
seconds before insertion.
Okay. 1 second, Pookie.
5 seconds before insertion.
Oh, no, back in.
Alright.
I tried.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Brother, I told you with 10 seconds left.
So what might tax Bob be asking for a friend? Oh, there is a lot of different things on that. So you can basically, you can write up a fake W-2 in a sense. Don't do that. I do not recommend that at all. But you can write up a fake W-2 and use that to say, oh, I made this much money, and then you'll get this much taxes back. That is highly illegal, and I do not recommend it at all. There's a bunch of other things. I just don't know off the top of my head exactly what they are.
I'm lagging so bad, bro.
I kind of figured that. I don't even know what I'm doing.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh wait, those are ours. I'm a fucking idiot. No idea how much info I've learned from this. Hey man, you take all you need to. We are here for your disposal. We'll answer what we can. And if we can't, well, we'll just either send you to Google or someone else. My head is like exploding with new thoughts. Yeah, my brain started working again. I don't like it. Justice, I need help. My brain's working again.
Oh lord.
I need to turn it back
That's not
off.
a good thing.
The dust is fucking. There's just smoke coming out of my ears for how long it's been turned off.
You know where to put your bandits, right?
Oh my god. Yes, I do. Give me a second.
You know where my mirror is going, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're having fun being here, Bubba.
Protect the bombs.
Means we're doing something right. Valkyrie?
Op 4 has located a
Oh
bomb.
God.
Defenses accordingly.
Steve, can you reinforce these walls for me?
Yes, sir.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, you can if you can't check in the stream, dude, it's perfectly fine. We have no issue with it at all.
New camera feed up and running.
Can you throw one on here too?
Oh yeah. Might even think about that for some reason. You down?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I thought that was you. Oh God, now they're getting in the block blast. Oh, Monkey Man, you're definitely not one of those, you know, kids
Beef,
that we don't
fuck
like.
off.
You know what? You know what? Don't look at that. Office balcony window or door. So, is there much more knowledge needed to learn, or would you say I'm probably fully checked out for tonight? That's basically, I think that's pretty much what you need to get started in a sense. Kinda glad TikTok didn't get banned, you know?
One Op 4 remaining.
He was down that entire time. Okay, Cap.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Harley, you do have an issue with that game, you know? I think you need to see someone. Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Motherfucker said Dr. Pepper. If you should go, yeah. Good beef, good beef.
I'm getting a little bit
Thanks,
smarter.
brother.
I watched a lot of TikTok videos today, so.
That's what you should be doing with Marvel Rivals too. To like turn people like that's what I did. Hell yeah. I remember those days.
Shut the fuck up. I remember those days too. With you, not with myself.
Man, don't regret it. I know, like, it may be creeping in now, but like the worst mindset you're in, or the
Secure the area. Keep the bombs.
you basically like you have to have the best mindset of like you can to have a good time. Like I know it may seem like a lot, like, but like let me tell you, I've been in situations where like just thinking happy thoughts has helped me out quite a bit.
Look at the flowers.
So like just don't psych yourself out because you're gonna end up like making it 10 times worse than it actually
Just
is.
look at the flowers, Lizzie.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to
Is nobody get me breach? Beef, come here and bandit this breach.
increase surveillance.
Endpoint, because I forgot who you're playing.
Or has a diffuser.
Bandit
Okay.
that.
Yes, sir. Good idea. I stay the fuck away from main breach, though. I hate that shit. Oh, okay, they're all blue hallway stairs.
Are they?
Like, literally, pretty much every single one of them. I think there's 3 or 4 of them down there.
Bomb has been located by. 1 op 4 remaining.
I think BBL and all my bad thoughts fly away. Hey, man. Afraid nothing wrong with that. Well, we might actually have a chance at getting, me over to fucking bronze 1.
I'm gonna get a BBL.
Baby, already.
BBL Justy.
Who's Pokey playing? Goyle. Also, coffee, like I've already told you before, you are always welcome to say whatever the hell you want to in here. I don't care. As long as you're not talking some, some shit, which I know you're not going to, but... Well, it depends on what type of shit you're talking. I don't know. My mind is...
We promise nobody's gonna call
Yeah.
or call the cops on you for any illegal substance usage.
Yeah, I really could give 2 shits less.
I was right there with you, Bubba. I used to be, at least.
I used to have fucking Jay over here driving me around high, so...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
False information.
Yeah. My bad. That was false information. I'm so sorry.
Fake news, brother.
Ew.
Op 4 has found
This burps and I got that gross ass fucking like throw up taste in my mouth.
Yummy.
down to 5 seconds.
Not this food.
Yummy.
Not
Four has
yummy.
located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Very yummy.
Activating camera.
Nothing like a fruit punch Rockstar can't handle.
Rockstar is crazy, brother.
I fucking love Rockstar. Especially fruit punch.
Rockstar is not that great.
The fruit punch one is.
No,
Should I invest more of my time
Monster's
into
where it's at.
accounting? No. It's not bad to have, but don't
I'm-
invest most of your time into accounting.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Unless you like make it big with a huge company, your average annual salary as an accountant is gonna be $60K, which is not a lot.
Oh shit, they're
The
right
only
above
reason
me.
I know that is because
Oh, that's you.
I almost went into accounting.
Yeah, that was never an option for me. Fuck! How did I not kill that Blackbeard, dude? Blackbeard on stairs.
Damn it.
Yeah, but if anything,
Fire,
like
fire,
profession-wise, if you're thinking about going to the military and you're really set on that, then do it. It's not horrible. I mean, I chose not to do it, but
It depends really, like, what are you good at? What do you see yourself doing? Like, do you see yourself in like a math industry? Do you see yourself like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you feel would be a good way to go? 'Cause like, the military wouldn't be a bad option like you were talking about, especially since you'll be getting your GI Bill and you can get free schooling. You know what I'm saying? It just all depends on what you feel you'd be the best at, you know?
yeah, like you said, like if you're into like, I don't know, if you're into computers and stuff like that, IT's great, cybersecurity's great, coding's great, stuff like that. If you're like more into cars, I don't recommend being a mechanic for the rest of your life, but you know. Let's play a warm-up match. Still want to play a warm-up match?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. It really just depends what you're into. I'm a dumb brute. I only weigh 120, but I can bench 180, and I'm 5'7", hence why the idea of military flew. I understand that. I get it. But there's a lot of other professions that can take that you're, 120, being able to bench a certain amount and being a certain height can take.
Personally, like,
just be a stripper.
That was you?
What?
Okay, all right. Nah, but a bad gig or not a bad gig. If you do your military, right? If you do your first enlistment, then get your free college, right? Go to a secondary school, like welders. They love their small welders. Like, I'm a welder. I'm 6'2", and I'm the big boy, right? I'm not really made for like I can do pipeline all day, which is good money, but like if you can get in with the Boilermakers, like that's really good money right there. And like they like skinnier, smaller or taller dudes because you're gonna be in cramped spaces welding. Like, I don't know if that's like an interest of yours, but like welding's a good
Construction isn't horrible either, like you just said. Construction's not horrible.
Yeah, construction's not horrible either.
It just, you want to think of two things. How you're going to do in life money-wise with that job. Also, B, if you're going to end up wanting to kill someone at some point because of that job. See, I'm at B right now, so...
And a big thing, too, like, obviously we don't know your hobbies or anything, but don't make your hobby or something you enjoy your job. Because, like, for me, like, I was gonna become a mechanic or a diesel mechanic, but I use working on vehicles as, like, a stress relief.
Me too.
Why make my stress relief my daily job that I'm gonna end up hating? You know what I'm saying?
Coffee said I was thinking of going into the military for 20 years, then retiring and going into the mail service. Honestly, that's what most of them do, yeah, and that's honestly not bad at all.
Idea.
Clash.
That's not a bad idea at all. Honestly, depending on how, and just to put this bluntly, depending on how fucked up your body is, if you get 100% disability and your retirement check on top of that, as long as you live modestly, you'll have more money than fucking you'll know what to do with.
Or you can just live like my stepdad does, and all he does all day is smoke weed and roll around in his wheelchair. It's pretty good, pretty decent life.
Just remember, after the military, you can, obviously do what you want, but after the military, your body's going to be destroyed.
Yeah. You do also
that in mind.
want to be warned about some things, and I've seen this like firsthand.
Yeah,
The
so
military
his
can
stepdad-
change you also,
yeah, his
physically and
stepdad
mentally.
was-
So
his stepdad. How long did your stepdad do in the Navy?
22 years.
His stepdad did 22 years. My mom did 11, and my dad did 20. It really changes you. It can really fuck you up in the head, and
Yeah.
it can fuck up your body really badly. Just keep that in mind. Like, I'm not saying don't chase your dreams. If that's what you want to do, go for it. But just keep it in the back of your head
Yeah, like my
that maybe
Fuck, they
mail
have a mute.
service. Like, if you can do it when you get out, go for it. But your body's gonna be absolutely fucked
Yeah.
by the end of everything.
like my stepdad, he got into a car accident when he was younger. Well, like in his 20s.
He sounds like the dream other than the wheelchair, of course.
I'm telling you, dude, he's got it going. But my stepdad got into an accident when he was in his 20s, and it ended up negatively affecting him because of the military. Ended up pushing it faster and farther into what ended up going wrong. So he's halfway, like he basically can't walk on his own in a sense. Well, he can. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is he has trouble walking on his own. So it really just depends on what you do. It can mentally screw you up. Oh, does that not breach that? So it can mentally screw you up in a bunch of different ways. Like, you can get PTSD, you can get so many other things just from being in the military. So it really just depends on what you're willing to risk, in a sense. But it's not a bad job at all. You can also do great, make some good money. You also have security half the time. Where'd you die at?
Attic.
Attic, okay.
You and Kevy were in there going crazy for a second. Okay, so a stimulus check is literally in the name. A stimulus check is its main priority is like if something goes wrong in the economy. So like for instance, when COVID happened, they gave stimulus checks to re-stimulate the economy because the economy was going stagnant. As in, stimulus checks are made to be spent to re-stimulate the economy. Now, disability is literally, it's basically like if you've been fucked up mentally or physically
Ooh,
to
my
the
bad.
point where you cannot work, or even before that, like for instance, if you get like so much percentage of disability, it depends on how like quote unquote disabled you are, mentally or physically, and they can go hand in hand. So like usually there's two categories. There's non-workable disability and there's workable disability. Which I don't know about statewide, but on the military side, they changed it to workable 100%. So like if you get 100% disability, right, through the military, you'll be getting a pretty good, I think it's like 40K a year in just that check.
Yeah.
On top of you being able to work, on top of
You also have your
whatever
retirement.
else you got going on. Yeah, if you do end up doing the full 20, you'll also get a retirement check.
That's
the
what my
retirement
stepdad
check's
does.
Like, I'm pretty sure the retirement check's like 100, ends up becoming 100-something K a year, which is an amazing wage to live off of.
Yeah, my parents are sitting
As long
pretty.
as, like I said, you live modestly. You don't live beyond your means.
Also, coffee.
But like normal PTSD, I'm not 100%
Yeah.
sure on. Or not PTSD, sorry, disability. So like disability, I'm pretty sure it goes up to a certain percentage. But
Yeah.
like I'm pretty sure if you get so much on disability a year,
10 seconds before
like statewide, you can't work, or you can only work like a measly job on top of that. I have no clue.
So Coffee, if there's stuff you don't want to talk about, you definitely don't have to talk
your way
about
to
it.
its location and
Just saying.
Yeah.
We don't always expect you to talk about everything that we think you should talk about. But there's definitely a lot of aspects of being an adult that we're still learning as time goes on. We like we said, we don't know. Oh shit.
We only know so much. Like, we can't. We can only help you like so much. Like, we're obviously gonna help you as much as possible. But I mean, there's some things that we just can't straight. Like,
Main stairs.
we just don't know. You know.
There's one on main stairs.
All right, I'm
To
watching
warden.
this cut. And so if he tries to rotate back from sight from where I am, I got you.
So I mentioned.
I got you.
And also, Coffee, this is also a safe space. That's what I like to tell everyone. I've told a couple other people that, but that's what I like to tell people, and that's gonna be part of my motto. Is basically this is a safe space for y'all. Y'all are allowed to come in here and talk about what you want
And
to.
we
with
would much
nothing
rather.
wrong.
Yeah, we would much rather ban somebody for making y'all feel like, if it's one person, like, even if they've been in here for a while, if they're making you feel inadequate or making you feel like, if they're just straight fucking with you or bullying you or something, like, we'd rather get them out of here than, you know what I'm saying?
So
Like-
will you be good financially? That honestly just runs up to what you make it and what you do. If you listen to people that actually are giving you good advice and you take your own advice sometimes too, then yeah, you'll be perfectly fine. It's going to be difficult, it's going to be hard with this economy, but if you do your very best, you can definitely be good financially. I'm not amazing at it, but I can do it. I've been scraping by. It really just depends on what your goals are in life, basically. Guys, I'm gay. I love men. Yeah, we know. Do we need one? Lukey, are you on... You're on PS, right? I can't remember anymore. If you're on PC... But Coffee also, we'll always be here. I try to stream as much as I can. Some days I just don't feel like it. But I'm trying to make something out of it.
We're also both usually on TikTok fucking every day, so.
I probably spend more time on that than I do with, working and doing actual things.
10 seconds to insertion.
He's talking to Harley right now.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Look, he can make a difference too.
He's a poopy head.
Yeah, well, you ain't wrong about that one, but... Kick it! Stop! You're gonna fucking wake him up, bitch-ass motherfucker. It's crazy calling a cat a bitch-ass motherfucker. Ooh. Kick it! Stop! I'm about to throw this cat, Jay.
Changing max.
Kit Kat, I so help me fucking God if you don't quit. Fucking dickhead. Cause you're gooder like that? Excuse you, ma'am? Can you two please stop? Fucking having two cats.
What? That was a headshot and a half.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Son of a bitch.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Familia. Yeah, dude. That's perfectly normal. I mean, Jay over here, he's not I'm not related to him blood-wise at all. But he's a brother to me.
Shut up, we're blood. We're blood.
Okay, never mind. Kit Kat, fucking stop. I'm gonna crash out on this damn cat, Jay.
Whatever you do, do not commit animal abuse. That is not legal.
Yeah, I'll make sure I, like, mute my mic or something, yeah.
That's wild. That is wild.
So you don't hear the meow meow. Now all you're gonna see is, like, if I ever had a webcam, all you're gonna see is the cat fly across the camera.
Secure the bomb.
That's wild, dude.
Laying out the welcome.
Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised. Down to 10
Maybe far-fetched out, but I'd love to meet y'all. Hey,
5 seconds to
one day, yeah, there'd be nothing wrong with that. I've actually done that a couple times. I had online friends that I met with
engage.
that I've known for probably like 10, 12 years, and I ended up meeting up with them. They all look a little different in person, but you know. One of them definitely did not match their voice. Sounded like some big jack, like 6'4" motherfucker, but no. He was 5'4", buff as fuck, but... Beef, please stay asleep. I'll fucking throw you, Kit Kat.
What in the fuck, dude?
Are you kidding me? Harley, Jay is not your online friend. Don't start. Got a friend in me. Yeah, see, there you go. Get the title right.
Swapping bags!
He really trying to catch hands up in this house.
Oh yeah, I know. I listened to Hill a lot, and I can relate to some of the songs. Random, but it helps get through things. I understand that. I have my artists that help me get through a lot of things. Sadly, he is not alive anymore, but you know.
Mac Miller.
I guess I have two, technically. Yeah, Mac Miller was one.
Juice WRLD.
Down to 15 seconds.
Okay, I guess I have three.
10 seconds to go.
Mac Miller, Juice WRLD, and Peep.
5 seconds left. 1 on 4 remaining.
Kiss me.
The time limit has been reached.
I totally understand that, Coffee. I definitely have. Definitely have my artists that have got me through some shit. Just looking for a good fight. I am sorry. But if that were to ever, like, if that ever happened, yeah.
Let's fight. Right now.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Yes, Mac Miller,
Come on.
He is one of my favorite white boys. Lil Peep is also one of my favorite white boys. Yeah, but, you know, funny thing is, they're both dead.
I'll just be listening to Frito Bang. Frito Bang.
Shut the
baby.
fucking Fulio.
What?
Little Fulio killer.
I don't be listening to Fulio when I'm sad, bro.
Just was awesome. More than awesome. Honest to God, I'm gonna say this. Juice WRLD suck. No, I'm just joking. He doesn't suck.
I ain't gonna lie, fuck me for this Dolce, do me for the deal next Thursday. Took me at the front door.
That's foreplay. Left the condom at the crib, but what am I to run for? Brother, you did not.
What?
J.R. Tachanka's a fucking idiot.
How so?
He put up both in laundry room instead of leaving that one door with a little bit of room to where we can kind of peek and shit. He completely barricaded them both.
5 seconds.
Oh, type shit.
Not type shit. Not type shit. I usually open the left one a little bit so I can fucking look through it.
Bro, they reinforced this too. That's crazy.
Okay. You see here, you're Zimmy. I got you, dude. Just give me a minute. That lyric actually makes sense. Unlike 90% of the fucking singers and songwriters nowadays. Fuck me at the front door. That's foreplay. I've got him at the crib.
I've been listening to that song a lot recently.
You ever heard Syphilis?
Yes, I've heard Syphilis. Who hasn't?
Me until about a month ago.
We have a dead teammate, and nobody is spotting on this bulletproof camera. That is cool.
One friendly operator remaining.
Okay.
I'm scared. Oh shit, it was just me?
Yes.
I thought there was at least someone else.
Bro, why am I doing so shit this game? I gotta lock in for real. Should I get my glasses?
Yeah.
But like, do I really need to see?
Yeah. Maybe hurry up and like 110% sober up.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to.
Football game is over. Kick out, what are you doing? Bro, this fucking cat.
Protect the bombs.
What if I told you I've been drinking while we've been playing?
Oh, you fucking... Nah, I don't give a shit. Can you stop fucking I'm gonna fucking shoot you, you fucking piece of shit.
Plan accordingly.
Watch your mouth, young man.
Fuckity fuck.
10 seconds remaining.
He's fucking barricading this shit.
Down to 5 seconds.
Taking my cousin's offer. Listen, the okay, who barricaded this shit? Cough energy is hitting 2. Alright, I might have to go soon. Hey, if you gotta go soon, that's perfectly fine. And yeah, I understand you might be regretting it, but it happened, so you're just gonna have to go with the flow in a sense.
Thug it out, my brother.
I know you have I know you told me about your issues that you have and everything like that. But don't regret it too much.
90,
regret
90,
can go
90,
the wrong way.
90. On ping, on ping. Just watch it. Watch left side, left side, left side. Yep. Just watch that.
Oh, that's
Ethan.
that's Twitch. That's Twitch.
Stop having ADHD.
Oh my god.
One friendly remaining.
It's genuine red like no other color. I can't say I understand it because obviously I don't.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I understand where you're coming from though. What do you mean by you could send it to?
After this game, I'm gonna need to take an ibuprofen.
Okay, Pokey.
I'm getting a fat ass headache.
Protect the bombs.
But you are staring at that fucking screen.
Yeah, and I'm drunk.
Deploying welcome mat.
Yeah, that also doesn't help.
Be advised, a bomb location is compromised.
I don't know why my internet said fucking shit tonight.
I got school in the morning. I think I'm gonna have to go. That is dude. That is all right.
Seconds to insertion.
I understand having school in the morning and having to make sure you get a decent night's sleep for that, because I know it's already late as hell.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
So if you gotta go, that is more than okay. I'd also be mad at you. Sorry, thank you for all your guys' help. I should be back next stream. You are welcome, Coffee. I'm always gonna be where the fuck did you come from? I'm always gonna be here. We are always gonna be here to help as much as we can.
A call out would have been nice, Bubba. A call out would have been
I
great.
didn't, no clue. He was just running around, so.
Yeah, at least he's in sight would be great, Bub.
My bad. That word name was atrocious. But I hope you have a good night, bro. Good night.
All friendlies were
I'll talk to you later. And if you have any more questions ever, or if you just need someone to talk to, you can always DM one of us. Answer as soon
Good
as we
night,
can.
Coffee.
We're usually on TikTok anyways, so. She did not just do that. Bye. Besito. Just mojito. Did you hear Tito, sir?
I did.
Yeah, yeah. It's taking forever.
I need a new vape. Not gonna lie.
Mine is completely burnt. So
Mine's getting there.
took a hit of it and I gagged, and I was like, "Yep." You know, it's funny, and it's mint too, which makes no fucking sense. Never had a mint vape that does that.
Mine's been mint.
Okay.
10 seconds.
Beef, you're getting messed up, man. What do you mean I'm getting messed up?
5 seconds to go.
Girl?
Proceed to bomb's location.
Yeah, I got you, Simi. What? He's outdoor, main window. He was outside.
Okay.
Never mind. Y'all killed each other.
Fuse.
What do you mean yours is at 67? 67 what?
The diffuser has been recovered.
This motherfucker
Okay,
just
please pop your
loves to
shit.
go outside.
Pop your shit, twin.
Four last
Damn.
operators standing.
Okay, Fuse. Pop your shit, twin.
Shit.
Setting hard breach.
Someone better than me. Because I'm ass. Everyone's better than me.
4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Juice?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, oh yeah. Yep. Mine's dead, basically. I have the blinking bar of death. Took it, and it tastes burnt as fuck. So, yeah.
I don't think mine's I'm too bad. Like,
No, mine's fucking bad.
mine's been blinking for 4 days now, and you know how much of a fiend I am.
I haven't been hitting mine that much lately, to be honest. Kind of been slowing down.
G2. Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
I gotta piss after this. Yeah.
Okay.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I have 2 right now, but one's the blinking ring of doom. It's just my backup.
Are you serious? There's a blitz in attic.
Alright.
behind us, Beef. I got him. I got him. I got him.
How did he kill me?
Oh my gosh. How many headshots is this motherfucker gonna take?
Too many. Good shit, good shit.
One friendly operator remaining.
Okay. I lagged right back to where it was. Cool. It's fucking sick.
Tachanka, what the? You just standing there, Tachanka? That was not the move.
Alright.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom really bad. I'll go ahead and leave the squad so you can 1v1 that one dude. I'm good.
That is fine. Hey Zimmy, are we doing a custom, or did you want to play ranked, or what? Silver, emerald, gold, diamond, me. Platinum, I meant. Platinum, gold, emerald, silver, and me.
Biff? Biff. Biff? Hello? Biff? Biff? Is Pro asleep? Everybody in chat, if you have headphones in, lower your volume.
30 seconds. I'm almost there.
If you have fucking headphones in, lower your volume. I'm about to wake him up right quick. Three, two, one. Oh, okay.
I've just been sitting here.
Well, I'm in an arcade match now.
Okay, well, that guy that said they wanted to 1v1, I guess isn't going to. Because they invited me to a group full of a group full of 3 other people that did nothing, so.
I was saying beef for like a solid 5 minutes.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
I
not
heard
that
you.
long, but
I just
you
wasn't
didn't
paying
say
attention.
anything? Oh, you're an ass. I'm getting a quick warm up in since I used the restroom for a little while.
You take anything for your headache?
I'm starting to sober up, by the way, Beef.
Okay. Sounds good. About time.
That's why I had to end up taking medicine too. I was starting to get a hangover, or not a hangover, but a headache from sobering up. Starting to play a little bit better. Okay, I just get fried. Cool. Okay, so that dude frying me was the luckiest fucking shit ever. Cool. You know. There we go. Starting to feel it again. Bro, why does this game hate my internet? Alright, Beef, you can invite me when you're ready. Ethan. Hello. beef.
Show me how good you are.
Remember to always complete your mission report upon arrival.
We could be here all day, literally.
Bandit and Thunderbird are requested in Hangar B.
Want me to get in there? breath. No rush. Take the time to breathe here and there.
Close quarter reshuffle imminent. Stand clear of action zone.
Want me to get in there? Want me to get in there? a coffee.
Priority phone call for Ashland Secure Line 3.
Want me to get in there? I have time for a coffee.
Shooting range closed. Need at least 1 hour.
Take your time, really.
Bandit and Thunderbird are requested in Hangar B.
We could be here all day, literally.
Cybersecurity guidelines can be found on your personal terminal.
Want me to get in there? me to get in there?
Reminder to spend at least 30 minutes in the shooting range during your stay.
Take your time, really.
Close quarter reshuffle imminent. Stand clear of action zone.
Sure, take a breath. No rush.
Bandit and Thunderbird are requested in Hangar B.
We could be here all day, literally. me to get in there?
Shooting range closest for cleanup in 1 hour.
Sure, take a breath. No rush.
Direct personal material requests to the operational staff office. Take your time, really. Merrick is in the workshop for equipment evaluation.
We could be here all day, literally. your breath. No rush. We could be here all day, literally.
Reminder to check in with family protection this week.
Take your time, really.
Reminder to spend at least 30 minutes in the shooting range during your stay.
Want me to get in there? Want me to get in there?
Merrick, he was in the workshop for equipment evaluation.
Want me to get in there? Sure, take a breath. No rush.
Reminder to spend at least 30 minutes in the shooting range during your stay.
We could be here all day, literally. want me to get in there? Want me to get in there?
Cybersecurity guidelines can be found under personal terminal.
Sure, take a breath. No rush.
Bandit and Thunderbird are requested in Hangar B.
Want me to get in there?
Reminder to spend at least 30 minutes in the shooting range during your stay.
I guess I have time for a coffee. day, literally.
Mission details are always confidential. Only discuss them with authorized parties.
get in there?
Complete your mission reports on arrival.
I guess I have time for a coffee.
Jackal and Flores, report to briefing room 6.
Take your time, really.
Close quarter reshuffle imminent. Stand clear of action zone.
We could be here all day, literally. time for a coffee.
Shooting range closes for cleanup in 1 hour.
Want me to get in there?
All specialists must check in with Dr. Pandey before deploying.
want me to get in there?
Priority phone call for Ash on secure line 3.
I guess I have time for a coffee. me to get in there?
Close quarter reshuffle imminent. Stand clear of action zone.
We could be here all day, literally.
Mission details are always confidential. Only discuss them with authorized parties.
I guess I have time for a coffee. coffee.
Reminder to check in with family protection this week.
Take your time, really.
Squad meeting underway in briefing room 4. Do not disturb.
We could be here all day, literally.
Cybersecurity guidelines can be found on your personal terminal.
Want me to get in there? breath. No rush.
Jackal and Florence, report to briefing room 6.
We could be here all day, literally.
Direct personal material requests to the operational staff office.
Want me to get in there? all day, literally.
Squad meeting underway in briefing room 4. Do not disturb.
Want me to get in there?